Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Nice seeing you all. Okay, the game audio is getting captured. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all like doing super good, super well, etc., you know? Wait. Yeah, let's go bigger. How's everyone doing? Like, it's the first stream of the week. Hope you all had like a good weekend. Did you do anything cool over the weekend? I did not do much at all. Abyss. You have to start with the horny messages that early? Come on, you know? Have some decency, you know? What's wrong with you, Abyss? Welcome, Abyss. So, like, I didn't do anything cool this weekend. I did start watching like more Ultraman. Like, that's kind of like been my thing. I've been like hyper fixating. I've gotten a lot recently because I started watching Ultraman. So like last Monday, I watched like the first 3 episodes, like the new series, the one that just came out. What's it called? Ultraman Arc. It's called Ultraman Arc. I started like watching that recently. It's like really good. Like, I kind of don't have like a lot of experience with the older Ultraman shows, but I have been like super into this one because I heard this one is like Arc. It has a more classic kind of vibe because like apparently like I've been like seeing like a lot of memes and stuff because like, you know, the algorithms track you everywhere, you know. Sure, yes. So like the algorithm kind of follows you everywhere. I have been seeing like the Abyss, I mean not the Abyss, the memes of for everything, and like apparently like this season and the season that came before it, Blazar, are like both super good because they kicked the Bandai toy rep out of the writer studio, so it's kind of like they actually have actual story and plot for episode to episode. Every episode isn't like designed to like, hey kids, tell your mom and dad to like buy you this new toy kind of thing. I mean, yeah, like they've got like toy designs and stuff like the sword and some other stuff, you know. So I mean, like, it's still got that, but it's not like shoving it down your like throat about like, hey, come buy the new toy kind of vibe. But like, I've been like having like a lot of fun like watching Arc. I want to say like the new episode airs tonight at like 7:30, or at least that's when it gets like uploaded to like the YouTube channel, right? But yeah, since I watched like the first 3 episodes, I have been watching the series that came before it, Blazar. I love Blazar like so much. It shows like, hi Skinny, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing super good, super well, Skinny. Means I can't have you not seen me. Oh. So I've been like enjoying Blazar, and it's like really fun because like apparently the backstory is like, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Also, don't call me champ, that makes me feel weird. What was I gonna say? He's like from like a planet, Ultraman Blazar. He's like, it's like in a different continuity than the other Ultraman series, so like he doesn't have to like obey like the exact same rules or whatever. Apparently like he's like from the planet he's from is like from like a hunter-gatherer type culture or something, I think. So that's kind of why he acts like a caveman like every episode, and that's why he doesn't like use like lasers like all the other Ultraman. He just uses like a spear made out of laser beams and like throwing shurikens, and why he acts like a caveman, you know. Like, if I bet like if what do you call them, like PTA groups or parent groups didn't complain, I bet he'd just like bite his enemies to death or something like that. But like, no way they're gonna do that, because there was like a Kamen Rider series like back in, I want to say like the late 70s or maybe in the early 80s, called like Kamen Rider Amazon, and I know there was like a bunch of complaints about that series because like the main character, he was like supposed to be like a feral kind of lizard man kind of like guy, and like a bunch of his like attacks were just him like fighting his enemies to death or like ripping their legs off and like beating them with it. So like I kind of feel like any special effects show that Japan makes in the future is gonna be afraid to have a character that just bites their enemies to death, you know. What I know about Ultraman is technically I can't. Maybe not. Like, I want to say Ultraman is its own thing, because I mean, like, because I want to say, although it has like some references to other stuff, like there's this one kaiju from, I mean, they do call like a lot of the giant monsters from Ultraman kaiju. So I mean, yes and no, but it's kind of like saying like, you know, like, are giant monsters kind into giant monsters? Because I mean, I want to say that's just like a term, because like I mean, they have like kaijus in the ones in Pacific Rim and the ones in Godzilla and the ones in Ultraman and a bunch of series. So it's like yes, no, maybe, but only because like, you know, it's like the word that it has. It's good water. True. But I mean, like, Ultraman, he's like a giant made out of light, and he like fights giant monsters, so he does fight kaiju. Like, in fact, like the original Ultraman series that was like aired in 1966, like the guy who like made the special effects and did some of the writing, he's the same guy that did the work on the original Godzilla movie from like 50s. I want to say the original Godzilla movie came out with like 54, 56 or something. So like he's the same guy that like brought like Godzilla to life. I want to like the first kaiju like Ultraman fights in his like original show, I want to say, is like this one kaiju named Gomez. And like the thing is, like, Gomez is literally just the original Godzilla costume, but like repurposed, right? And like I want to say they gave him like stomach armor, like a turtle type shell as like stomach armor, and like a lizard frill around his neck. And like I want to say like 2 to 3 seconds into the fight, like Ultraman, he like grabs Gomez by like the neck and like rips his frill off, so he's even more Godzilla like, you know, because like literally if you take off his like stomach armor and the frill off, he's literally just Godzilla. So now that we're on the topic of kaiju, do you have an idea which kaijus are with humans and which ones are against so far? I don't know. I kind of want to think that they're on their own kind of thing, and like if it benefits us, benefits us and them coincidentally, then it's fine. But I kind of think they're on their own kind of thing, you know. But speaking of which, speaking of kaijus, I really do need to watch the new King Kong. Well, actually both of them, because I watched like for MonsterVerse stuff. I want to say I watched King Kong, and I watched at least the first Godzilla, maybe the second one. I'm not like entirely sure, but I haven't watched any of like the Godzilla versus Kong movies. They look super good, but I haven't gotten a chance to actually like get to them, and like I'm not sure if they're on any of the streaming services I have, because I mean that would make like a really good watch. Becky Ray, that series that sounds familiar. I've like heard of it, but I've never actually seen it. That's like the girl, she's like dressed like a shrine maiden, and she's got like short hair, but she's got like a long ponytail in the back or something. I've heard some people call it Pokemon with like girls or something. I've never seen it, but I've heard people call it that. Like, is that true? Yes, no, maybe. So I mean, wait, you made me lose my train of thought. But yeah. I mean, I've been having like a lot of like fun with Ultraman. Like, it's really cool that they can actually like just do whatever they want and just put it on YouTube. Because I mean, like, I like Japanese special effects shows and stuff, and I really wish Kamen Rider was like much more easily available outside of Japan. But like, I partially get why. I mean, like licensing or whatever, but I mean, if they really wanted to, they could probably do what Ultraman does and just broadcast it on YouTube or something, you know, to like get it international, because I mean there are like tons of fans outside of Japan who like are into that show, you know. Close, it's Fate but with aliens. Oh, interesting. I have to look that up. It's like I think I had like a ex or a friend who was like into it, and I never like really got into it, but like it sounds like good, you know. So I mean, like it's like it would really be cool if like Kamen Rider actually got that kind of international thing that like Ultraman's going, because speaking of Ultraman, right? Like they are doing a official Ultraman. Well, actually, I think like in America they have like an official Ultraman comic book that like Marvel is making, and I think like at a Comic-Con or something like last week or something, they announced that there's going to be an official Spider-Man and X-Men. I mean, not Spider-Man, X-Men. That would be crazy though. Not Spider-Man, X-Men. Spider-Man and Ultraman Marvel comic book that's supposed to come out. I've only seen what the cover looks like. I didn't like read too much information about it, like how long it's gonna be, etc, etc. If I actually want to start watching Kamen, I don't have any idea what it. I mean, I want to say like you could probably like look it up online, because like I want to say like the current show is like over, and like the new one is coming out in like a week or so. It's like another one, like what's it called? It's called Kamen Rider like Gav or something. It's like got like a really weird concept, like I don't know like too much about like the story beats, because I've kind of been keeping myself spoiler free, but I have been like looking at like the character designs and the transformation belt leaks. Whoa. Don't fall. Okay, that's good. Okay, better be Japanese spy. Stanley, true, but I'm not sure, you know. I mean, that would be pretty cool, but I mean, because I don't know how the rights for Toei Spider-Man and Leopardon like work exactly, you know, because I mean, like I heard for like the comic book version of Spider-Verse, not sure about the movie version, but for the comic book version of Spider-Verse, that they actually do have Leopardon and Toei Spider-Man in it. So I mean, they probably could do something, but like I want to say he's like a short cameo in that story. I don't know how it would work out exactly if they did like an entire like story thing with Toei Spider-Man and Ultraman. But I don't know, they probably want to use their like main version of Spider-Man, so like, because like a lot of those like crossovers that are like super weird like that aren't like designed exactly for like comic book fans. They're designed more to like get new people in, or people who's like lapsed because they have been like out of comic books. Like I read like a thing like that Suicide Squad Isekai, it's not really for like people who are into DC or people who are what it's like geared for is like it's more to get anime fans who don't know a lot about DC into reading an American comic book, or vice versa. People who are like really deep into anime, they want them to like watch it because like it's got DC people in it. So it's like I get it, but I think I'm kind of like poisoned on that, because I mean, like I'm not super into like American comic books, but I do know like a little bit, and I'm like big into anime, so it's like this kind of isn't like doing it for me. I want them to like do a little bit better, you know. I mean, it's okay, it's not the best, it's not the worst, but I mean, it's nothing super interesting to me. That's just how it is, you know, right? We don't talk anymore about comic book Spider-Man, except you talking about the new Ultimate Spider-Man. What do you mean by that? Because only thing I know about Spider-Man right now is like, I think it's like old, but I want to say like the Solid JJ video where he like did like the thing with cuckolding Spider-Man by like Paul or something. There's like I wish I would have like saved it in my watch later pile or something, but like I saw like the wildest like YouTube video thumbnail like earlier today. It was like it had like a picture of like Spider-Man on his hands and knees crying, and like the title of the video, right? The title of the video, right, was "Why do superheroes keep getting cucked?" And I'm like, I didn't know that was such a big problem, you know. I just assumed it was like Spider-Man, you know, getting cucked by Paul, his arch nemesis. But like, no, apparently everyone in Marvel and DC, or maybe it's just Marvel, is getting cucked, you know. So like, I know people are into NTR, but like, I didn't know it was like that bad, you know. It's funny, everyone hates NTR, but like the second it's like Spider-Man, they're like, I am now immediately into NTR. Let's watch this and see what happens, kind of thing, you know. Yeah. That's what I've been up to. I'm probably gonna like watch some new episode of Blazar after stream, you know. At this point, I think technically Spider-Man. Everyone hates Spider-Man because Ryan's at the. True. Because like that like not no more days. One more day. That's like the thing where like the devil takes away like Spider-Man's happiness, and like they kill his daughter that he didn't have from the future, and like his memory gets wiped, and he like gets divorced, or his Mary Jane gets her memory destroyed or whatever, and like Aunt May gets shot or something. Like how like, people always talk about that comic. How long ago was that? Because I know I've seen like videos about it. Like, no way that was like recent. Like, has it got any better for Spider-Man or no? It's good water. So what was I saying? But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna like do after stream, you know. It's just like watching the episode of Arc. Although like I'm really into Blazar, because that's kind of like been part of why I've been having like so much trouble sleeping. It's just like Blazar is like so good. It's like my hyper fixation, you know. Hydrate, okay, I'll hydrate again. That's really good. I don't know why, but this water tastes super good today, you know? That's probably what I'm gonna like do after stream, is like watch a new episode of Arc, cause oh wait, like so like spoilers, or like not spoilers, but like I don't know if it's this week's episode or like it's like a future episode, but there was like a leak. Or spoilers everyone for like Ultraman Arc are currently airing shows. So if you don't want to hear Ultraman, so spoilers, like this probably isn't like the best place to be right now, you know? It's like I heard like there's like this one of the newer episodes for Arc is gonna have this monster, this kaiju called like Amegon or something. And apparently like it's like thing is like they're the way they're gonna like make it, it's like based on an old Ultraman kaiju or something from like I want to say like the original series or Ultra Q. I want to say like they're I heard like a rumor they're gonna have it in a show, and what they're gonna do with it is like its entire like thing is like it likes to eat money or something, and they said like they like changed it up to like make it more modern for this series. So like basically its thing is the version that they're going to do for Arc is it likes to eat digital money. I bet you can think where I'm going with it. You know where I'm going with this, right? People have been joking like, what if Tsubaraya like changes up the kaiju, and instead of like just like going into people's bank accounts and eating their money, what if the entire episode is like around this kaiju goes into people's crypto wallets and eats all their Doge and their Bitcoin? Huh? Right? It'd be super funny, you know, because I mean like I'd love to see that, like they just like randomly dunk on crypto bros out of nowhere on their show. like super amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Doctor House, I've never seen that show. Like, is it like the doctor from that show like an asshole or something? You know, I've never seen it, but like, I want to say, isn't there like, which memes do they have like based around that show? Because I know there's like a few. He's like the one where he's like staring at the center of the screen. He's like, he's looking at the screen and he's like, wait. He's like, wait. All right, no. Like he's like in front of the screen making some weird face, and he's like, he's kind of got that who peed in your cornflakes kind of face, you know. So like I've never actually been into medical shows. I want to like watch them a lot more, but like I don't know, like and not my type of thing. The only like closest I ever got to like actually like watching a medical show was Team Medical Dragon, right? Because like I really like the composer for that series. Like give me one moment, chat. Let me Team Medical Dragon has like amazing has an amazing soundtrack. Let me show you. Let's see. Team Okay, wait. Oh my God, Ed. Listen. Wait, you can't hear? You can't hear? Oh my God, you can't hear? Wait. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Wait. You can't hear the wait. Okay. You can hear it now, right? Right? All right. Like this series has such like a good soundtrack, but like I'm not super into medical stuff, so I like couldn't get into it, but like wait, let me check my sound levels. Test. Test. Like it's got like a really good soundtrack, but I kinda never like get into it. Like although I feel like if you actually were a doctor, I kind of feel like you'd have like seizures, or you'd probably get like super like nervous watching the show Team Medical Dragon. Like pretty much everything that the two episodes I did watch, like pretty much anytime like the main character does something medical related in question marks is like, I feel like you could say, want to see a magic trick, and then he does whatever he's gonna do, and it wouldn't like feel weird like at all. Cause like the first episode, right? Like the main character, he decides like I'm gonna stop being like a doctor or whatever. But like he's like his best friend like keeps saying like you're like a really good doctor, you've got to like get back in there because like there's like so many illnesses and so many patients you could heal, you know. So like she's like having like issues with like I want to say her lungs or something. Like I want to say she was like born with one of her like lungs like too small. I think too small, right? Born with like one of her her lungs too small, and she like runs on the beach to like try to save him, but like or to help or talk to him or something like that. But she can't like run, or she's not supposed to run because like her lungs have issues, and she like passes out when she's like tries to talk to him. And then he does this. I don't know why he said it. He did it, but like he does this thing where he like stabs her like right in the chest with like a broken pin to like let in more air to her lungs. And I'm like, sure. That is how surgery works, you know? So I mean like I'm not saying medical stuff is bad, it's just like more like stuff I never like got into, you know? But yeah, you should probably like check it out one of these days, if you're like interested in it, you know? It's got like a good soundtrack at least, although you can like actually just listen to soundtrack online. That's what I did. Also, like, if this soundtrack kind of sounds familiar, the composer of this soundtrack also does music for Nikkei. The more you know, right? Sounds like really, really good, doesn't it? Nice. All right. Technically, you don't stab it; you just stab below the throat. No. Trust me. He like stabs it. He does it like right into her lungs or whatever to like air in. All right. Okay. So yeah, I mean like, although like if we talk about like medical stuff, I do like it would be cool if Trauma Center was on Steam because I haven't played that game in like forever, and playing Phoenix Wright again kind of made me like put me in the mood to want to play it again, you know? It'd be like super fun, you know? Okay, let's see. Whoop. Alright. So, I know what you mean. You remember learning how to do that technique by actually watching a heist TV show back way when? What are you talking about? Wait, huh? What does that even mean? Turnabout Serenade. Let's open this one. So like where did we like last leave off, right? Okay. At least we like left off at a good spot for like, because I don't want to have another one of those streams where it's like 30 minutes of me like figuring out like where to start and then actually starting, you know? Disappearing Act. Well, this sure is what do we call it? A sausage? No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle. I told you stay in the room. Sorry, not much else I can say. It's alright. Top priority is finding that body. I really feel like Apollo could really go to jail for like what's the word? Obstruction of justice, or maybe something else, because I mean like first time when we like go when she tells us to like don't leave the room, don't leave the room, don't leave the room. First time we did that, a guy died. Second time she says don't leave the room, don't leave the room, don't leave the room, don't leave the room. Body disappears. So yeah, the airway thing, there was a TV show, don't remember. Bank Heist, don't remember. gets shot in the throat. One of the robbers takes a pin, cuts. Okay. I bet that like works like one of those. I bet that works similar to like those tubes that like people who like smoke too much use. You know, like the thing where it's like you've got like a tube in your throat because like your lungs are too messed up, or I don't know, maybe it's like mouth cancer or something. I'm not entirely sure, you know, but you know what I'm talking about, right? That tube thing that goes around your throat. Make up to me later. Like, what is the medical term for that? Because I mean, like, I know you. If it was me, I'd just call it a straw, but that's just me. But it's probably not like a straw, or like it's kind of like messed up just saying like, oh yeah, we put a straw in the patient or whatever, you know. That was super gross too. 10 bags or so of chocolate snackers should do the trick nicely. Should watch your sugar intake, Emma. So, do we have to show her anything? Allows music to be played on separate tracks. Oh, nice. Wait. So let's show her the postcard. Come on, could you take a look at this? Just hold it right there. This is no time to be waving a bag of snackers in my face. It's not a bag of snackers. What's important that Mr. Latus's body is still missing. We've got to find it. She would be more convincing if she wasn't standing around eating our precious snackers. Mixing board? Doesn't care about the mixing board. Show her the keys. Nope, she doesn't care about the keys. What about the gun? What if I show the cop the gun? Nope. Cop doesn't care about the gun. You know, they took the body, but they didn't even like bother taking the weapon. Ooh, let's look at these spots. There should be a body here, but there's not. How could this have happened, and why? Let's see, shall we? I'm really annoyed that they won't let me pick this thing up, because I mean, like, come on, right? Like, seriously. That's definitely got to be like a piece of evidence, right? Oh, something's happening. In the wings. Does something seem different to you? Oh, yes, something is different. The stage ladder thing is up. Something is definitely different here. Let's check it out. Process is called tracheostomy. You create open the windpipe for I see. Nice, nice, nice. Super cool. Alright, let's look at the ladder thing. That stage must have been lowered before. That's not the tower that Lamaro and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on. Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? Could we use that to take it up to the top? Oh, I think I remember what's gonna happen. The best experience I had in the hospital was when I had to put in oh no. no, I don't want to work with a patient that's a poop in the bag. No, I don't want to. No. Why'd you have to like bring up Poop Abyss? Now you ruined the stream. Good job. Maybe we should meet maybe we should go get Emma. What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of things for ourselves. That's a good heights. That's it. The hell I do. The hell I do, Abyss. Stop whining and start climbing. It didn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, felt every one of those 15 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. Eek! Found two things that we were looking for, and one thing we never expected to find. Oh, nice. He died from party rocking. That is rough. I can't believe the French guy is dead. He rocked out too hard. Oof. July 8th, 10:09 a.m. Right Anything Agency. That concert last night sure went south in a hurry. No kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Don't look at me like it's my fault. Machi Dubai, the blind pianist. Arrested on suspicion of murdering Romain Letouce. I can't believe such a cute little boy would do something so horrible. I guess they have proof of some kind. What kind of proof could they... Morning, Prosecutor Gavin. What a night, eh? And I apologize for being so upset. Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Don't look at him like it's his fault either. It's tough for me too. We performed together last night after all, yet? I was at say that given the circumstances, it can only have been him. What do you mean by the circumstances? Amiro was invited from Borgini as ambassador of goodwill. It was vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really. Well, those are the circumstances, all right. What makes Machi the only possible suspect? Your forehead. Seem to have forgotten which, talking to the prosecution, the enemy. Ah, alright. I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually. I'm not at liberty to discuss particulars of the case. Especially not to the defense attorney. What? Did you just say? The defense attorney? That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services. You mean Machi? He wants me? This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going. Alright. Good luck. I'm off to question Lamiror. Right, later. I'm up to this. Detention center, visitor's room. I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could do something so horrible. You said that already. How are we gonna talk to our client if our client doesn't speak English? Machi, everything's gonna be okay? We're here for you. Hi, maybe you can tell me about last night. Huh? That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this. In a country so far from everything he's ever known. Maybe Lamarior can help. Didn't the prosecutor Gavin say she was with him? Good luck. I'm off to go question Lamarior. Well, what are we gonna do? That's a good question. We can think about anything we want to do with this. And hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. Oof, oof, oof. So we have to like help like the wait, no, yeah, why did I say she was mute? Have we talked to has this game had a mute character yet? Maybe I'm thinking something else. Save, yes please. Save. Continue next chapter, yay. July 9th, 10 a.m. Court is now in session for, how do I say that? Machi to buy Pixie of the Arpeggio? English is, wait, is Arpeggio even English? I don't think it's English. Either way, it's like hard to say, I don't know why. Right, he's trial. Court is in session. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution, say okay here, Judge. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. I've already heard that one. Nice try though, Abyss, man. My opening statement, yeah? No, actually. There's something else I want to ask you about. Yes? Say you're gonna go visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them? Eh? I mean, you wouldn't say, get well soon, right? What would you say to someone who's in the hospital with an incurable disease? Oops. That sucks. Better luck next time. Ripperoni. Those are all good things you can say to them. Imagine just going to visit your friend in the hospital and they say, I'm dying of cancer, and you give them the old ripperoni, right? Nice bones must eat. Oh, shut up, you. You'd only be kicking them when you're there at home. What are you talking about? Damn, actually, I'm gonna go visit someone who's terminally ill. Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son. The Chief Justice. His son's afflicted with a most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. Thought something moving might be in order of the day. Don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of just pretending? Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? In any case, I'm a bit busy today. Let's wrap this up quickly. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement briefly. No, 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 they don't, Abyss. You're in luck here, Judge. I believe you'll be going to your hospital visit later. I mean, visit sooner than you think. First, to review the victim in this case. Romain Latouche, age 35. The global manager for diva songstress La Mirror. Cause of death, blood loss, due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. The report has all the details. The court accepts this into evidence. .45 caliber. That's quite large, isn't it? A direct hit from something like that could knock a man off his feet. However, the bullet struck him in the shoulder. Damage to the body was slight, and death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved. Poor guy. However, I suppose that the victim's condition could have been much worse considering. Two shots were fired. One shot missed, the other one penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found at the wall at the scene. Observe that diagram. This is where the bullets hit. See? The court accepts the evidence. Diagram added to the courtroom record. We're talking about 45 caliber rifle. Or not 45 caliber rifle. 45 caliber pistol. You must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use. Really? Apparently weapons that size have powerful kickback. Chainsaw Man theme. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body. The defense will take more care in choosing examples. Oof. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. This dressing room only has one entrance, this door. That does seem to be the case, yes. However, there were no witnesses who heard the gunshots. Let's talk about you and Emma, huh? Yet when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course. But that's impossible. This murder was impossible. For all but one person. One person. That is, of course, the defendant, much to buy. Only the defendant could have committed the crime. But how? Oh. Very well, I'll assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Oh boy. Your name and profession, please. Emma Sky, I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at that concert forum that night. Emma seems tired somehow. Secured at the concert, you say? Some security couldn't even stop a murderer. Don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've even made bigger mistakes myself in my career, you know. I'm sure that makes her feel much better. I want to hear about those bigger mistakes. Me too, Trucy. Me too, Trucy. I want to hear how incompetent our judge is, you know? In any case, because you're on security detail, the crime quickly was discovered. We were able to identify the killer, You may give the courtroom your testimony, if you will. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please. Murderous circumstances. Night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Abyss is okay. Only people involved in the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. I was lucky that the detective was the first one on the scene. But that door was the only one way out of the room, right? Yeah, pretty much. How can they say Machi did it? Looks like we need a bit more information. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I mean, you did in time, huh? Looks like we need a bit more information. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Okay. Murderous circumstances. Why am I sneezing so much? Night of the murder. On the security backstage. Prosecutor Gavin's request. Chad, I'm dying. I can't stop sneezing. Okay, I think it's over. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went to the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. Examined the scene, and determined only the defendant could have done it. Know the circumstances under which the body was found. I was there. The examination of the crime scene was enough to nail down the killer. I'm sure they had a good reason. They must have had a good reason to arrest Machi. And I'm going to find out what it was. 3 gunshots. Found the body. Only, wait, no. What do you mean by that? How could you know something like that? As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen, you know there was only one exit from that room, the door. Or that door. A small window only opened a tiny crack. And I was standing out in front of that door. So how could the killer have fled the scene? There was only one possibility, the air vent. Ah. Objection! But that air vent was too small. Who could possibly... Exactly. There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me. Only one who could fit through was a child. Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. That feels like really flimsy, that feels like really flimsy. That's not even an alibi or like a motive. It's just like, technically you could have done it. So I mean, that means you really did do it. So like, let's take you to court, you know? That feels really messed up. And of all the people involved in the concert, only one is small enough to be considered a child. The defendant, the pixie arpeggio, flitted up towards the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime. Objection! That's just conjecture. Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there. You should know her forehead. And there is another vital piece of evidence. Evidence? What? Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that had recently been opened. Wait, what? Assuming something else was found, quite clearly. The defendant, Machibayo's fingerprints. What? Ooh, those heels are cute. I want a pair. Order. That air vent was the only way out of that room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, hair forehead. What does this fairy tale? What fairy tale does this suggest to you? Piano Man's funny. I think someone told me his name means piano in German. Yeah. Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie. Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was up whooping it up in the audience. So, this was his decisive evidence. Quite decisive indeed. No, the circumstances under which the body was found, I was there. Examination of the crime scene was small enough to nail down the killer. I'm sure they have a good reason. They must have had a good reason to arrest Banshee. And I was gonna find out what it was. On the body. Only the defendant could have done it. Night of the murderer, security backstage, prosecutors Gavin's request. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now the murderer on security backstage. Let me look at my evidence actually. So gun right here, dead body over here. I thought of something. So like, wouldn't like the body be in the wrong place or something? Because I mean like the gun is like super strong or whatever, and it like left like deep holes into like the wall, right? Like, wouldn't, okay, so like the bullet holes like are in the left wall, so that means they like went from like the right side of the room to the left side of the room. You right? You get it, right? Like, wouldn't that mean that like either A, he was like the victim was like right here, like if he was like right where like his body, the body outline is, right? That means like the person who shot him was like on the along the right wall, right? And they shot him twice, but like one of these holes, it doesn't match up because like one hole is like a straight path in the air or whatever. The other hole, like this one at the very top, like if someone shot him from like the right side of the room, like their room, wouldn't it go through the wall? I kind of feel like the body's like in the wrong position because the body should be over here on the left half of the room with like all the furniture and other stuff, not the actual like, you know, makeup center and other stuff. I think that's about right. Night of the murder. It was the night of the concert, yes? Ah, yes, right. What was the detective doing on such a security deal, I might ask? If it was only a concert. My thoughts exactly. Orders are orders, even if they come from rock gods. Oof. Prosecutor Gavin. Yes, allow me to explain. It smelled something that day. You might say the stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall. Conspiracy? Well, as a novice, my keys that whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. Imagine getting like twice the size cop detail just because he lost his keys. How does he even get to do that? He's just a prosecutor, you know? I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't even open up my guitar case. There he goes again. Is it possible that he simply misplaced them? Display items don't wander into the murder victim's hand on their own. What's this? Prosecutor Gavin. The keys were on the victim's hand. That makes you a prime suspect. Sure. Love, slow acting and new. Natural cleaning is waiting for you. He's singing something. Is everything this guy has to do so over the top? Well, it is an Ace Apollo. I mean, it is a Ace Attorney game, so yeah, pretty much. Killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift in the sea of sound. Anyways, I didn't want anything else to be stolen. So I put the detective with most time on their hands on the task. I see. I can accept that. Well, I can't. What do you mean time on their hands? Please, testimony. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. After the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. Examined the scene and determined only the defendant could have done it. I know the circumstances in which the body were found. I was there. Security detail. We were let in, though. I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. I gave the fallen special permission to be here. I wanted to see her. Why you gotta say I want to see her getting such a creepy look? Remember, my friend. Remember, Clavier, you're talking to a minor, okay? Please don't look at her like that. That's super, super creepy, my friend. Super creepy guy. Please don't do that. Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now. Gee, great. Other hangers on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off. But other outsiders were there then. Or no other outsiders. And then... beginning of the set, I heard shots. I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots. There was one chatting. You were the ones chatting. I was eating snackos. Ah, no snacking in court. Are you sure about these shots that came from Lamiro's room? Yes, absolutely. I'm the one being cross-examined here, remember? This will keep you quiet. Nice. Feeling angry? Eat a snackoo. You were right there. Hard to be mistaken about that much. Either talk or eat, not both at the same time. Oh, right. So after that, me and Mr. Laurie there opened up the dressing room door. Went to the room with blaring rock music and found the body. Rock? Blaring? Yes. When you say rock, referring perhaps this rock and roll music that's so popular these days? That's right. And we went into the dressing room. Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. They piped sound from the stage from the backstage through the speakers. The way people in the back can hear when they're supposed to be on stage. Why did it have to be so loud? You don't listen to the governors with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. Always have the backstage monitors on full volume. You walked in the room. The band was playing Guilty Love, I believe. Make it easier to determine the time of the crime. If you hear that music playing, then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi, including myself. Anyways, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. Nothing new was said. Nothing important was done. We still don't have the real culprit. I believe that's enough of that. Am I singing too? Prosecution has a rather convincing case. Only way in and out of the scene was watched. Making the defendant say only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict. Even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit, I'm sure the Chief Justice would appreciate your gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. The criminal has left decisive evidence for us. That will be enough. Can't be over already. Very well, I believe this trial is finished. The defense has no contradicting evidence. Prosecution has presented proof, clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain. Apollo, they've got us on the ropes already. You better come up with something quick. I know. Think, what can I get us out of this? Need evidence or witness that can prove Machi exists beyond a doubt. About that, Mr. Justice, you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case. If you do, you better tell us about it now. This is it, and it's so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. Court wants contradicting proof. You know what? Just in case. Show evidence. I'm gonna try my wall theory because I'm pretty sure that's it. Because I mean, like, the ballistics or whatever, like the gunshots, don't match up. The defense is prepared to show contradicting evidence. It should be interesting. What sort of evidence? Yes, what sort of evidence, Mr. Justice? Show us the evidence contradicting the prosecution's claims. Evidence does more than contradict. It flips the whole case on its head. Thank you for presenting evidence as both clear and plain as requested. Clearly and plainly oh! That wasn't it. Come on. I'm afraid the only thing here flipped onto here was you as oof. That's mean. That's so mean. Okay, so what's the evidence we have to show? No witnesses either. Eliminate, Mr. Justice. Evidence or witness? Maybe like this is one of those fail to win, so let's try no proof. I don't have any contradicting proof actually. Too bad. Very well, this court finds the defendant. Wait. What for? You have what's it called? Contradictory proof? Sure. Wherever it is, we've got it. Is this true? Of course it's true. Show him, Apollo. What the heck are you talking about? Look, we give up now and Machi's really done for. She's right. We give up here. We're finished. I need proof or a witness. I must have something. Alright, I'll give you another chance then. You have contradicting proof. What do I show her? You know, you know. So like Mr. Latouche is like super tall, right? Like we got shot by Machi. One, wouldn't she get blown out because like the rifle's like big, and two, like wouldn't like the angle be like bullet angle or whatever be different, because like she'd be have to like shoot from up and then go up, because I want to say she's like that much shorter than him that she just have to like put her gun up at an angle to shoot him up instead of just, you know, straight ahead in like one line, kind of, more or less. Okay. Oh, nope, that was wrong. Okay, how about the rifle? Our gun. Nope. This. Oof, okay. What is it? What is it? I'll talk to her. Nope. That's enough. See no need to prolong this trial. Defense case is insufficient to overturn the prosecution's claims. Court finds the defendant Machi Debai. No. The defendant will surrender herself to the court's care. Undergo regular trial at higher court within a month's time. Court is adjourned. Oh, she looks sad. Game over. Retry from the scene. How about a witness? Claim that there were no witnesses to this crime. Are we absolutely sure? Absolutely. I'd swear to on my career as a prosecutor. On my million-seller hit, Attorney My Love. There he goes again. That's too bad because there was a witness. Oh, really now? How did you come to possess such knowledgeable prosecution clearly does not. Because I am the only one in the world who knows this. What's going on? Just talk to him and... Oh, okay. It's always something super obvious, isn't it? What's going on? I just talked to him and now... Oh, right, yeah, he did mention that. Forgot about that. He mentioned like witnesses the siren. He's alive. So the twos can't hear me. Oh, it's so cold. Witness. You're cold? Oh, don't worry, you'll be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Latus. Tell me, who's the witness? Witness is Siren. What? Victim said this before he died? Perhaps he did. Perhaps he did not. What do you mean by that? We all know that Hair Forehead said he did. There's no testimony, especially when it comes to the defense attorney himself. But it's the truth. He said it. I even told you about it. But apparently you ignored me completely. It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. I don't know, you're kind of messing up, Piano Man, so we gotta put you in your place. That's enough. Mr. Justice, we need a clear, contradictory proof from you. Just to be sure, true. Posture check, okay. Posture check and a stretch for free. There you go. Hope you're right, failure carries a stiff penalty. Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for. There's no backing out now. Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice. Okay, now that I'm on the right, excuse me, that was yawn, sorry about that. Now that I'm on the right track, I know exactly who it is, because she is the siren, so like, that part's super obvious. La Mirror. Recall Mr. Latus's last words. The witness is Siren. The siren, aha. Oh, he meant the siren. That's right. The siren of the ballad, La Mirror. La Mirror was on stage for a set, only on stage for the second set. And she'd had access to the backstage area. He could have been a witness. Well, Prosecutor Gavin. My claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime. Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? Take a break from Detective Sky's cross-examination. Please show La Mirror to the witness stand. La Mirror would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today we'll drag the story out of her, no matter what it is. It's my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to our courtroom. You were too kind. Oh, you speak English? Yes, I can. Although I'm not very good. There's much I don't know. You speak so well. Have you spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came. I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language, nor where I studied it. What does she mean? She doesn't know. I too thought her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course. What's that? suffers from amnesia. Amnesia? La Mirror isn't my true name. Yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage. Wow, she's more mysterious than I thought. As a lauded singer, La Mirror, she lives a good life. There's little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Nice, living it on Easy Street. Yet, did not wish for her to be subject to unnecessary stress. I see. I care surprisingly little about people's past. You have nothing to fear in this courtroom, La Mirror. Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. Am I being called witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. La Mirror, be frank. I want to ask you here to testify. Yet this young gentleman here, with the wide forehead, over there is adamant that you stand. I like how unnecessarily catty he's being. It's like, well, you know, I wasn't gonna do it, but this guy over here, he thinks it's a good idea, so let's see what he's all about. You know, he probably knows everything about everything, you know. Just dripping and oozing with sarcasm. I like it. Oh my. Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy. Ouch. Now that you're here, please give us your testimony. Nothing else. The sound of your voice is always welcome. Stop simping so hard, Judge. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime. What I saw. As for what I saw nothing. That night, I was invited to sing on the stage just as I did. Huh? Oh. Hello. Hi, I'm Alexa Torihime, owner of this, Bar the Tiger Den. Thank you for stopping by. Shoot, I haven't got like a follow so long. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Did I return backstage after the second set? And then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and was told to wait there. That's where I learned something had happened. I wasn't told the details. I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying. Hope she wasn't too distracted by what she was actually saying. I hope he wasn't distracted to hear what she was actually saying. There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can only pray the defense has the sense to admit defeat and refrain from detaining her here longer than need be. Wow, you just got better, Apollo. Way to go. Bad boy defense attorney. Says fuck the police, fuck procedure, I don't have a license or whatever, you know. Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. The Mirror wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. He must know something, and I've got to find out what. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I want to go get some water because my water bottle is almost empty. So like 1, 2, 3 minutes or something, okay? Be right back. Okay. As for what I saw nothing. Showing this as evidence probably won't work because it like doesn't like say a name. It's probably more proof that we have something there, but it's not proof of something specific. But you must have seen something. Mr. Latouche named you. Mr. Latouche? How can I tell you what I don't know? Mirror. He said you were a witness with his dying words. Do not know what he meant to say, but that night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return to the backstage after the second set, and I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That is where I learned something happened. I wasn't told the details. Does that ring true? What doesn't ring true about her testimony? It's hard to imagine Lamiror lying. She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. Wouldn't she tell me about the night of the murder? Saw nothing. Invited to sing on stage. This I did. Did not return. Is this a lie? I don't. Where's my evidence? Led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. I was told to wait there. Something happened. I wasn't told the detail. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? I wasn't told the details. How was the incident explained to you? I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Latouche died. Of course, investigations require some security. But Mr. Latouche was my manager. I want to know more. I should have been told. Both Marchi and I were besides ourselves with concern. I only apologize, but please understand. Keeping in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you. Sure, guys, sure. Yes, I understand. Doesn't this ring true about her testimony? Hard to imagine Lamiror lying. She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. I saw nothing. Maybe this is the part where she lying, because I mean, she had to have seen something, because I mean, Latouche put her name out there directly. Maybe. But you must have seen something. Gotta tell you, don't want to know. I want to feel like I'm supposed to show her evidence for the first part of her testimony, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to show her. Maybe it's the investigation request, but I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let's try it.
Objection!
Oops. Okay, let's try that again. Saw nothing. Present with crime photo.
Objection!
Nope. What am I supposed to show her? Because I think I've like listened to her testimony in all 4 parts, or all 5 parts. That night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. And I returned backstage after a second set. I was led by police to Mr. Gavin's restroom room, told to wait there. Start from the beginning. Saw nothing. But you must have seen something. Mr. Latouche named you. Invited to sing on stage, and this I did. Excuse me. It was a great concert. You heard me sing. Thank you. Hoping to get an autograph later, actually. Of course, Mr. Justice, this is cross-examination. You're out of line. If anyone deserves an autograph here, it's me. What's this? It's my autograph. Keep the trial moving. A what? Oh, my grandchild will be so happy. Apparently his grandson is a big fan. Let's continue, shall we? If you would, tell us what you did after your stellar performance. I did not return backstage after the second set. You did not return backstage once? What were you doing then? What were you doing? I was cleaning up stage. There are many things I must do for a performance other than just simply sing. And that was Machi. Was Machi with you at the time? Unfortunately, I did not know where he was. So much for alibi for Machi. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. It's Machi, correct? How was he then? He seemed as he always does. I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Latouche's death. Is my internet dying? Like, is the stream being weird on your end or no? Can't like totally tell because like my screen is like pulsating in some weird way. Don't know what's doing that. Wonder why it's doing that. Yeah, there was again a flash for a second. Don't know if it's doing that only on OBS or if it's doing on the actual stream. Yet he's not the type to show much emotion. Yes, he's giving the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions in silence, and those glinting frames speak nothing. The question hasn't gotten very far. We sat there waiting. That's where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. How was this incident explained to you? I was told nothing in detail, only Mr. Latouche died. Of course, investigation requires some security. Mr. Manager. Saw nothing. Wait. I think she might be lying about them telling her that Mr. Latouche died, because like technically he didn't die until like later, because like someone would have told her that he got shot or he'd been attacked, but I don't think they would have told her he died yet, so maybe that's it. Maybe. But what evidence proves that? Or I'm guessing it's the autopsy report. Autopsy? Nope, that's not it. What is it? Maybe this? Nope. So one more time and Oh, wait. This was found at the crime scene. Okay. Let's look at the other side. Sort of pin fastener for attaching things to clothes. Not a safety pin type, though. It's not a safety pin. Is it a danger pin? I love this cheesy joke. Suppose if you stuck in your eye, then yeah, sure. But you couldn't do that with but you could do that with safety pin too, for that matter. Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin. You're welcome, Trucy. Oh, you driving a danger pin through my heart there. This might be the key, actually. Okay. Chat. Last shot. Show her the brooch.
Objection!
No, that was wrong. No, everything's right. Everything's alright. It's just I'm not sure exactly like where to poke holes in her testimony. So it's like slightly annoying. It's just I'm trying to figure out like what's her deal, you know? Guilty once again. Regular trial? Yeah. Oof. Okay, retry. Okay, save one more time. Save one more time. I saw nothing. I mean, she's making like a little pause in between I saw and I saw nothing. So, I mean, it's probably something we've got to show there. Crime photo, autopsy report, keyring. Separate tracks, brooch, rifle, city, ballad. Saw nothing. So wait, maybe wouldn't she have like heard the guns?
Objection!
Nope, that's not it. Hi, Crab. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing super well. Was led by the police by Mr. Gavin's dressing room, told to wait there. Good to hear. Glad to hear. Wasn't told the details. Maybe the crime scene photos, because I don't know how much she knows. Like, how much did like usually prep witnesses for this kind of stuff?
Objection!
Nope, that's not it. Give me one moment. Thank you, Crab Hyper. Appreciate it. Took me so long to actually get this thing. It's like unreal, you know? Oh my god, 7 ads? Oof, that's rough. If you don't want to see ads, make sure you drop like a subscribe, okay? Make me super happy if you did, you know? Or you can use your Twitch sub if you like don't want to pay money, because I wouldn't, you know? Wish I had like a better way to like change that around so people don't have to deal with 7 ads, because that I wouldn't deal with that, you know? Clean up on stage. Okay, I think I got it now. So apparently we can't show it at the last one. We're supposed to show it at the third one for whatever reason. Cause I don't think it should like matter where we show it. Because I mean, like, it does prove that like she was at the crime scene at some point, you know, or at a point where she shouldn't have been. Sorry, I'm having trouble leading you. You remember this brooch, do you not? That was Aurora's. She was wearing it for her song. Here to add that to the testimony then? What? This brooch was found after the murder took place, in the very scene of the crime. What? Lamiror, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? As Prosecutor Gavin has just told us, you'd been wearing it during your performance that night. Duh. Her face was covered. Nice. What's the meaning of this? Lamiror, please explain. Lamiror? Ah. We got her. She's folding back and she's like, she's pretending that she doesn't speak English. She says English is quite, how do you know what she's saying? Trick's not gonna work here. Even though she's wearing a mask, she can see like the whole smug look that she's got on her face, you know? Forehead might be large, but you're truly a lawyer, truly. What? You have missed one important fact. What? In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. What? Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak. Is she really saying all that? Was she talking about Apollo? When the incident occurred, she was talking about that. Watch this room for me. Have to call for backup. Right. Understood. Who wants to make sure no one else comes in? Mr. Latus, can you hear me? Cold. So cold. Witness. Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. The witness is... Siren. 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 How can a siren witness anything? Yikes, Emma? What was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Did you see anyone just now? Huh? No. Just when I heard the door close. Just a glance, mind you. So this is when your brooch dropped? Explains it. It does, but there was no other time I could have dropped it. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. You looked only in for incense, but you dropped your brooch. Your forehead. She raised the possibility. The only thing we can counter that is evidence. So she looked in at the crime scene. Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing whatever had happened, of course. The moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. Her forehead shouted, "Who's there?" No doubt. Horrible voice indeed. I closed the door immediately. Well, that explains the brooch. Brooch. How do you say that? Brooch or brooch? Both sound about the same. Let's return your testimony. Too convenient. She's hiding something. A mirror. Did you look through that room, though? Yes. Testify to what you saw. Though it was the briefest of glimpses. Okay, let's do this. When my performance was finished, I went backstage for just a moment. Saw nothing. The late Mr. Lutus's body was behind a wall. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. I was told to wait there. That's when I learned something happened. I wasn't told the details. Okay, let's try behind a wall. A wall? Is there a wall there? Is what in English? Division or partition, I believe. Oh! Dressing room 2 halves. The murder took place on the side of the first half. Guess that partition might have hidden the body. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wow. I don't want to stare at her chest. I want to figure out if she's lying or not. As for what I saw nothing. Backstage for months, saw nothing. So Lutus's body was behind a wall. Led by police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room, told to wait there. Learned something happened. I wasn't told the details.
Hold it!
How was the incident explained to you? What I saw nothing. What is it? What is it? Am I gonna go strategy guide again? Sure, why not? Okay. Wait. Here again.
Gotcha!
Okay. The late Mr. Latusa's body, you say? Something more, you know something more about Mr. Latusa's death than you were saying. Oh, I messed up the questions like twice and I got like 2 guilty verdicts, but the game's, let me start all over with, didn't start from the beginning, but yeah. What? I could see you trying not to remember. The effort made you swallow. Eh? Sussy. Can't fool my eyes. It was so true. So terrible, after all. Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? One moment, let me roar. Yes. What was it that you, said? Honestly, I haven't had a movie night played in a while because no one like kept coming to the other one, so like thought like, man, might as well like work on my own stuff on Sundays, you know? Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? Yes. She was hiding something, I knew it. Aurora, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony. Eh? Could that be? Take this. I'm in the kitchen making soup for your nose problem. What kind of soup? I love soup. Soup is like so good when you're like having nasal or decongestion problems. What kind of soup though, you know? So I want to, okay, so here's my theory, right, chat? Okay. So I think the contradiction is like, she said she didn't see like the body, right? Because it was covered by a wall. But like, how would she like know? Wait, how would she know that? Wait, let me think. How would she know like what happened to him? Like, because he could have been stabbed, but no one said he like shot or anything. So I mean, maybe. Dead Link? Do you have any like mods here that could like actually like post a Discord link? I'll have to like change that later. Give me a second. Discord's only for like 18 and up people, by the way. Cause well, like somebody have to like give you like perms to like look around. Give me 1 second. Wait. How do I privacy settings, server settings? Where's the link for the Discord? Yeah, dead link. I know. Probably need to change that eventually, but how do I wait. I'm 34, it'd be good. Okay. Wait. How do I get a link for my own Discord server? No, that's not it. I'm trying not to take too much time though. Show all channels, create category, insights, merch, activity. Oh my god, I hate computers. How do I get a Discord? How do I get a link to my own Discord? Thread? No. Notification pin? Member list? Where is it? Where is it? Invite people, that's it. Invite people. Okay. Oh my god, shut up. Don't even joke about that, Skinny. Skinny, you're fucking dumb. Okay, yeah, that should be like that should be the server link. Probably need to change the one that's you know what, screw it. I've already like taken up so much time. Let's do that now. Not Nightbot. That's the one. That's the other in website I want to go to. Oh no, that's Cell's command list. Oh, wait, I gotta find my own. Oops. Wait. Wait. Almost got it. Okay, so log in. Timer. Oh my god, it's been so long since I used Nightbot. Wait. Where is it? Follow, clip, RAR. Okay, I think it's set up now. I think it should work now. Oops, wait, no, don't open that window. Okay, I think it's working now. I feel like I'm missing one, but like I changed like the Discord link in like 2 different places, so that's probably good enough, right? Hopefully. Oh yeah, right. So I gotta prove that she's lying. Oh wait, yeah. So yeah. So like my theory is like I mentioned that like earlier, but like I want to say the murder happened on the left side of the room and not the right side like it's presented to us. Because I mean, like, it's like I don't know. Either way, like the bullets would like go through the partition thing. So I mean, like, it's definitely like a contradiction, you know.
Take that!
I did not misunderstood. It is you who's contradict, Mr. Huh? Your evidence is meaningless. Oh man, okay, so that's not it. But she said again, why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? That's why. It totally contradicts her testimony. Huh? Oh. Hi. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Lex Tohime, Tiger Gyaru VTuber and owner of this part of the Tiger Den. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. How'd you find the stream, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Lyrics to the ballad. No, that's not it. Publicity card. I have no idea what she wants me to show her. Show her the autopsy report? Nope. Okay, one last try. Is it this? Oh. Okay. Got on the last shot. Nice. How did you know he'd been shot? Well, immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. It's a document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. Furthermore, you testified that you'd seen nothing. Abyss, if you're still like locked on like the waiting room, I can like give you access after the stream, or you can message one of the mods like let you in, because I want to say me, Sarpadian, and there's like a third mod or something. But yeah. If you just like wait and stuff like that, we'll like give you perms and stuff later, you know? Yet you knew Mr. Latouche had been shot. How could you have known, Yeah. Got her. Let me roar. You aren't hiding something from this court, I hope. What's the sweet song of hers sounding a little bit too sweet? Now I remember. Please allow me to add my testimony. Of course. All we want to know is the truth. She looks kind of pale, She saw something, I know it. Even the victim said so. Oh wow, and it's still not over, and I've got like 1 health left. Eat that. Okay, I guess we will be safe, scumming. Or no, we can just like die and just resurrect later. That makes me sound like that makes this sound like this is ReZero and not a lawyer detective game. Save. Saw bullet holes on the wall. Knew Mr. Latouche had been shot. Led by police to Mr. Gavin Owen told to wait there. Learned that something happened, but I wasn't told the details. Press. Only a glimpse, yet you knew there were bullet holes. Yes, I recognized them immediately. I've seen bullet holes before, you know. I've traveled the world as a singer. I must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country. I go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are many these days. It's really cool. Hope to get to travel to like Let me roar someday. I plan on recording my next album overseas. The studios have different sound, you know. Maybe I should go on a chord steel guitar too. Not sure what to do here. Bullet holes, performance, back for a moment. Bullet holes, thereby police, all the way there. Something bad had happened, wasn't told the details.
Hold it!
How was the incident explained to you? Same one as before. Learned something bad had happened. I wasn't told the details. Led by police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room, was told to wait there. So I learned that something bad had happened. Barrel the gun. So the brooch, mixing board, key ring. Led by police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room, told to wait there. I think this I did, saw nothing. Wait, did I press the bullet hole statement?
Hold it!
Only a glimpse that you knew. Wait, yeah. I did press that one. Hi, Lex Torhime, owner of this bar, the Tiger Den. Thank you so much for the follow. Remember, you can never leave. So, right now I'm having a little bit of issue trying to figure out, like, what exactly am I supposed to tell her so she, like, spills her secrets? Because, I mean, like, I'm so close I can, like, taste it, you know? Saw the bullet holes on the wall. Led by police by Mr. Gavin's dressing room, told to wait there. Okay. So, dressing room crime scene photo. Investigation report. I don't want to have to look at that strategy guide again, but like, I'm kind of stuck. Yes, I wasn't told the details. Saw nothing. Hang on stage. Went backstage for a moment. Bullet holes. Crime scene photo?
Objection!
Nope. No. Come on. Bandit will surrender himself to the court's care. Regular trial. Okay, retrieving the scene. Saw bullet holes in the wall. Knew Mr. Latucci had been shot. Led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. Told to wait there. Learned something had happened, but wasn't told the details. Think, what doesn't ring true about her testimony? Hard to mention on the run. Went backstage for just a moment. Saw bullet holes. Knew Mr. Latucci had been shot. Led by police to Gavin's dressing room. Told to wait there. Okay.
Objection!
Lies are hardly becoming of such a creature. Put down worthy of your prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Oof. Such put downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah? Come on, can I be cool for once? Nah. Observe the diagram. Lemuro, you looked in from the door for just a moment, correct? That is so. There were bullet holes in the room, yes? They were in the wall that the door is on. Oh, I think I get it now, because like, she would have opened up the door, it would have covered the bullet holes. So I guess I was right, but wrong for the wrong... Right for the wrong reasons. Yeah. Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you wouldn't have seen those bullet holes. I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears that you've been holding back something. Must I tell you? Must tell you what it is that I saw? Yes. The happenings in this trial are being recorded. And certainly, it will be in the news in Virginia. I understand your reputation is at stake, but it falls to you to avoid tarnishing. Gave her the, you have to take your life into your own hands now. Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examiner will yield us absolutely nothing. but she knew how Mr. Latouche died, and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, let me roar. Very well. Let me roar. Please continue your testimony. Very well, I shall. What I saw, too. I was on my way from the back stage to the back seat. Or backstage. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. Couldn't do anything to stop it. It wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was. So you did witness the crime, and the killer was a grown person, you say? My first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play here, Forehead. Very well here, Mr. Justice. You may begin your cross-examination. Great going. Apollo, you're right about Let Me Roar. What's wrong? You don't look too happy. This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong. What I saw too. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. 2 shots. Couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was. Okay, press. It wasn't Machi who shot it. Are you sure? Quite certainly. It amused me that you question her testimony. It's testimony in your favor. Isn't your my job to object? Yeah, Apollo, what were you thinking? Here, see, let's listen. Let's listen to what Let Me Roar has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure? Yes, of course, you see. It was a grown person, I know it was.
Hold it!
A grown person. That's a little vague. I'm sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know. Certainly, you can at least see whether the shooter was male or female. It was a man, a young man. Are you sure about that? His voice was quite clear. Voice? Look at this diagram. It seems that the dressing was room was quite cluttered. Doesn't seem likely he would have a clear view of the shooter. As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. I see. My best. Nice, nice. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice. That voice was the voice of a man. So you heard a voice. But wait. Could have been the victor, Mr. Latouche. Did I just not say I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Latouche who spoke, I would have known. Indeed, you were at the window and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man. Apollo, this is a good testimony. That proves it wasn't Machi. Indeed, this turns out to be true. It could cast the case into a considerably different light. What's the defense's opinion on the testimony? What do I say to her? Ooh, 7th cup of tea. Some tea sounds super good right now. So, defenses, pretty contradictory. I want to say like, I'm only picking that because I want to say like nothing would change if we had said it was good. So I mean, maybe pays me to say this. There's something about Lamoureux's testimony that rings false. Bravo here, Forehead. You're colder than I thought. I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. It's been established. No grown man could pass through that air vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime. That means not Lamoureux must be lying. I know. And I know it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the idea was tempting. As Herr Forehead says. Yet, this is not the only contradiction within her testimony. What's next? What's he talking about? Lamoureux. I understand why you will want to protect Machi. Yet remember, you are the siren of the ballad. And lies do not become such a creature. What does the prosecution mean? Apollo, what's he talking about? How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that? Yeah, I know that does kind of sounds kind of creepy. He just calls her a creature, like she's like some kind of like weird goblin lady. I recall the state of the crime scene quite well. State of the room. Yes, and when the murder took place, the window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it. But I'm sure. Lamoureux, I have nothing but the highest regard of your musical sense. But my opinion of a witness is somewhat lesser.
Objection!
But she's the only eyewitness we have.
Objection!
So you say? And the victim named her Siren as the witness? That's right. That's what Mr. Latouche. We've heard your claim. You've even entertained the possibility, and it brought us to this. Your judge. Yes? Prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please. I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. Well, we're boned. Oops. It is indeed a question of the witness's credibility. But if Lamoureux can't testify, then we don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence. The cross-examination is over, Prosecutor Gavin. You may continue making your case. Doctor, now where were we? Ah yes, I would like to hear from Fraulein Detective again.
Objection!
Let me hear Lamoureux's testimony one last time. Cross-examination is already over. Until such a time as a need arises, this witness may leave the stand. I'm so sorry I cannot be more assistance. At last, back to the real trial. Ready here, Forehead? I just didn't miss my only chance. How far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted? Don't ask me. I just like saying the same thing twice. Never repeat the same song for an encore. You would, Miss Sky. I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Latouche's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling. Ah yes, there was one door in that room. And a witness You was standing in front of it. That air vent wasn't very big, you see. Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through. Certainly wouldn't have had a difficult time. Sure he would. Not that you could have been there in the first place, though. Remember, this whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. Only one who meets the conditions for a killer is the defendant. A virtuoso performance. Couldn't have put it better there myself. She does state a clear case. Although, reading the reports, something caught my eye. Oh, what's that? The circumstances of the defendant's arrest. Circumstances? Again? That's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? It was so bizarre. Right. Yeah, he was just passed out on top of a platform. Duh. She's right. Why did Mr. Latus's body disappear from the room? And end up on top of that stage tower? Holding a guitar, no less. For separate observation here, Judge. Ah, thanks. It's kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough. You get a nose for things, The judge sure seems pleased with himself. Very good, Fraulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved? How does that lead us to the killer? Missing body. I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lamiro's song. No one in this country would have had motive to kill the victim. Machi practically left a signature at the scene. Ooh, what do they mean by that? All the evidence clearly points to the defendant. Lamiro's song? Yes, Guitar Serenade. You noticed its code too, did you not? Its code? All the events that day follow the lyrics of our song. First, the keys to my heart. The keys my heart held on to so tightly were stolen. And Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames on stage. So Latus's life was taken by a bullet. The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, up together in the sky. That's mad. It's like a story out of some sort of fairy tale. I admit, I'd forgotten about the song. But here it is now, waiting for me in the grand finale, as it were. You know, I was the one who noticed that, who first noticed that. I've heard of jumping rope to songs, I've heard of counting the songs, but killing songs? I'm sure there are like a bunch of really, really good songs that are like good to murder to, you know? I'm pretty sure, like, I know there's like a bunch of crazies out there, but like, how many murders have there been because like someone said like the song or whatever told me to do it? There's a bunch too. It's a wild world out there here, Judge. Very well. We've heard one song and dance, let's get on to the next. Cross-examination. I'm not so sure if I'm going to be doing much singing. Missing body. Alright. Gonna take like a short break, 5-10 minute break, get some water, like freshen up slightly. You like get some water and like do the same. Be back in like 5-10 minutes or so. Okay? Probably 5 or something, but yeah, not too long, not too long. Wait. Okay. I am back. Hello. So I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. Ooh, the body matched the murder song. Country had a motive to kill the victim. That's skinny. Practically left his signature. What does she mean by that? No, I don't want to show her anything. Yes. What do you mean by his signature? The holes in the wall, of course. The bullet holes. Look at that pan. Revolver was fired twice. One shot missed. Left a hole in the wall. And that means what exactly? The dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't just have been more than 5 feet apart. It would have been difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range. True. So like, if they were sat that close, then there should have only been one shot. Or I mean, only one shot hit the victim. And the other one, like, well, 2 of them hit the wall, but one like totally missed the victim. It just hit the wall only. Difficult to miss, you say? Very well. Assuming the shooter could properly aim. You mean you can't be serious? Machi, he can't see. Right, yeah, Machi is blind, yeah. Machi is blind and only speaks Borginian or whatever. Well, that's why he missed. The only explanation that makes sense. He used the sound of other senses to fire the gun. Poorly. That reminds me, the monitor in the room was blaring at that time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound. A blind shooter. No wonder he missed. I know those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Sit back and watch. He couldn't see, so at first the shot missed. Explanation goes airtight. Appears the shooter did leave his signature. I'm afraid this is looking bad for the young defendant. Witness may continue with her testimony. Maybe I was supposed to say something about that. Hi, Crab Hype. Welcome back. Press one more time. Can't say that for sure. Please treat none of these non-scientific objections. They're bad for my complexion. What's so scientific about murder for lyrics? Lyrics can be explained scientifically. Not really, but sure, go off. Never underestimate the power of science. That bottle fingerprinting powered out before you hurt someone. I'd hurt someone like me. Then explain it scientifically. I require more data. Likely story. Doesn't look so good, does it, Apollo? No, it doesn't. What do? We don't panic. Even though Machi's case is leaking water by the gallon. Leaky case. Gavin's on a roll, and it's up to me to stop him. Try pressing it one more time. What do you mean by his signature? The bullet holes in the wall, of course. Bullet holes. The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall. And that means what exactly? That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. We did all this part already. Skip. So probably should raise an objection here, but I don't know like what exactly. Because I mean, like, it would be like super hard for like Machi to do it because Machi is blind and they're like so much shorter than the victim, and they're like small anyway, so like they probably would have like broke their hand or their wrist trying to like fire that gun because it was that big. Sure, there are bullet holes left in the wall. That doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. Oh? How so? Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim. That's certainly possible. Might have been up to the it might have been the revolver's fault. A revolver. The revolver was a very large caliber, correct? The shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon. It could dislocate their shoulder. Exactly. The defendant Machitabae, as you see, tiny. Not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. Kickback alone will throw off his aim. Oh wait, are we proving the oh wow, we're proving the prosecution's case right now, aren't we? Ah, take that, smug prosecution. Apollo. What, Trucy? That bit about Machi being tiny and the gun throwing off his aim. Aren't you kind of, admitting that he did it? Yeah, pretty much. But don't worry, we stand our, clumsy bimbo, Attorney King. Hopefully he'll get this case, taken care of eventually, hopefully. Oh. Good try though, buddy, good try. What matters is the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on the point. Oof. Gripes. Really put my foot in this time. Let's get the facts of the matter on the record. Would you, Fraulein Detective? Very well, the witness will add this to... Oof, and it's been added to the testimony. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Right. From the state of the crime scene, I conclude that the shooter was blind. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Why does that link have pasta smoochers in the URL? That's funny. Pasta smoochers. Okay, so move the body. Motive to kill. Practically left signature. I think I know the next piece. I think I know the next piece. Okay. So conclude that the shooter was blind. Press. Can't say he was blind just because those bullet holes in the wall. I think I've proven that. I wouldn't call it proof, per se. Huh? It merely raised a possibility. Fraulein Detective has made the most logical conjecture based on the evidence. Of course, there's more evidence than just bullet holes. The defendant has only one, the only one who could have escaped through the air vent.
Objection!
But wait, if he was blind, how would he know about the air vent in the first place? Ah, very good point. Well, Fraulein Detective, would you care to explain? He certainly seems sure of himself. Call the crime scene, if you would. There was a stepladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Studio staff went around checking all the air vents. I don't believe it. Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance. Including Machi Tsubai. You would have known there would have been a way out at the top of that step ladder. That's why is this the first time I'm hearing about this? Could have figured out. You could have figured that out for yourself. All you need to consider stepladder was doing there. Looks like the defense's objection has been squashed by stepladder. Well, her forehead. Out of ammunition, perhaps. I've never seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive. Maybe he's caught the scent of blood. Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove that the killer could see. And I have that evidence, Trucy. Trust me. I've got a big fat piece of evidence just right here. I'm ready to whip it out. Just a second he like bends over. Bam! I'm pulling my evidence right out. That'll put him in his place. Oh, I'm going to put him in his place, alright. Proving that the shooter was sighted would do it. Come on. I want to whip out my evidence. That would have taken down one of their central points. Do I have any evidence that could prove that, though? Yes, we do. Fine, I accept the prosecution's challenge. I do you with her forehead. Oh, trust me. He's not gonna know what hit him. Prosecution is saying that the shooter missed because they couldn't see. Therefore, Machi, who's blind, did it. I will, Abyss, I will. The defense will please present the evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim that the shooter couldn't see. Here it is. Got a big fat load waiting for you, too. Take this! Gotcha! I knew it. This is the evidence. The killer could totally see. He wouldn't have like erased that blood on the ground if he couldn't see, because I mean like he wouldn't know it's there because it's just blood, you know. Photograph of the crime scene. I don't care about the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face. This is no time to think twice. Time to press on. Yes, Your Honor. Crime scene. There is something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. Perhaps you could show us this something? Get your finger out. No thank you, I am not done fingering you yet. I'm just gonna keep rubbing on you to make sure that you actually like, see what your errors are. That joke didn't even make sense. Get your finger out of the breeze and put it to good use. I'm just saying, I know quite a few good uses for my fingers. But you need to come a little bit closer so I can actually show you what they do, you know? Well, now, show us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice. The contradiction at the scene of the crime is... This big wet spot right here.
Take that!
Contradiction is right here. Smeared bloodstains. I thought it was just my blurry vision. It really was blurry. Yup. Also, go get your eyes checked, Judge. You probably shouldn't be doing this job anymore. The way that the victim's hand is raised above his head, it looks like a gesture I've seen many times in this court. It's almost as if he wrote something. Ah, yes, I get it. I think I get it. Get what, Fraulein? When Mr. Latouche was shot, he tried to write something. And what could he write except for the shooter's name? And what would he write in with his own blood? Pretty good, Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here. It does seem to be a distinct possibility. The victim wrote the killer's name. And it's certainly a logical conclusion. Right. I just wished it wasn't all rubbed out like that. Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were the killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. Neither would I. They realized it. No one has anything else to say. Come on, Apollo. This is like the one chance for you to be super smug. You gotta have my energy. Come on, Apollo. You gotta be like smug about this, you know? They walked into the trap and now they're being punished for it, so now you gotta like gloat a little bit, you know? That's just how things are. About what? So the prosecution accepts this. You agree that this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer? And the killer tried to rub the name out. What's your point? What's my point? Let me ask you. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name? Well, Latouche was writing something in his own blood. Once the killer saw what it was... Wait a minute. Once he saw what it was? What did you just testify about the shooter? I said they were blind. Haha. Gotcha, Emma. Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub one out? Rub one out in name and blood and otherwise? They remind the court that the defendant, he couldn't have been the shooter. Impossible. Order, order, order. Prosecutor Gavin, please explain to me what all this means. What do you mean, Abyss? I mean, look at this photo. Seems quite clear that the shooter could see. And up till now. It seems I owe the court an apology. Gaviners are banned with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred during that concert. Apparently, this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner. I'm not sure I'm liking the vibe I'm getting here. Yeah, Apollo, it's gonna be one of those cases, oof. Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? He's gonna pull something out. It's gonna be like some new evidence we didn't know about. Like he knows something we don't, and he's about to tell us. I've got an idea. Let's rock. With these documents put out before that, I have a question for Fraulein Detective, if I may. What? Tell me, what do you think Machi Tabai is blind? Why? What did he say? What are you saying? Of course he's blind. course. He's the blind pianist, right? So he's... doesn't let me lead him around by hand all the time? Wait. Our reports here on the defendant Machi-Dabai. According to this, Machi-Dabai. Huh? So we've been lied to the entire time. The pianist can actually see the entire time. We've been duped. From what I've seen, Apollo and this guy have more friendly relationship. They've got something going on, you know. History will remember them as friends or something. Even though they were lovers the entire time, and it was super obvious. Also, like, you kind of can't like compare Edgeworth and Gavin together, because I mean, Edgeworth is just a massive tsundere, you know. He's had that like a belligerent sexual tension with Phoenix, right? Since like what, like grade school, pretty much. What? His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Borginians. All those Borginians are always up to something wacky, right? He can see quite well.
Objection!
But you said... What did I say exactly? Her forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed that the defendant was blind. So he could see the entire time. They were just jerking us off the entire time. Perfect. The only one who did was Fraulein Detective. But that's... a significant fact, yes. Consider, if you will, Machi-Dabai sees. And he was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this. What about the bullet holes in the wall? Ah, yes, the bullet holes. I believe her forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was because of the kickback from... Oh, wow. That really messed us up. Kickback from the .45 caliber revolver. Simple accident, in other words. If this was a real trial, everyone here would be going at this for 50 years. Oof. No faith on the legal system or the justice system of this? How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off for brighter skies. This is where the real fun begins, Hair Forehead. Oof. I knew you didn't have what it took. I see you, jerk. What was I in for here? Comic relief? Yeah, I apologize. Ha ha ha. Ah, sorry. That's no way to apologize. He's angered Trucy now. Look out. If we can end back the bickering now. Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solve this case, even if it kills me. Don't stress yourself out too much, Emma. The testimony has already given us your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. Don't say that. being Apollo of Justice is suffering. Ahaha. Ahaha, what? His bloodstained. The victim tried to wipe it off, right? I remember seeing a video saying that all this stuff actually happens before the court. In the court, you only call is like small stuff. If any of this big stuff started, they would have to postpone and rehash everything else. Pretty much. That one guy, I think his name's I think it's like real, like IRL. It's not like a secret thing. I want to say his like real life name is like Devin or something. But like, there's this one really cool YouTuber named like Legal Eagle. I want to say like years ago. Like, he wasn't small back then, but like when he was like a smaller YouTube, he did like a react video to like not Apollo Justice, but Phoenix Wright, like, and like he like called out like all the parts that like don't make any sense in like the court cases. So like, yeah, like I think I know exactly what you're talking about, but you're talking about like Legal, or you talking about like a different YouTuber? Because I know there's like a couple legal YouTubers. There's Legal Eagle, there's like Law by Mike, and there's the other one, the one he has like a weird like name. I think like the name is like Polish or something. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like his name is like Kirkenbottom or Kirkenbaum or something. He's like a really small like guy, or he looks small. He's like he doesn't have like muscles or anything, but I think he's like an attorney from like Texas or something. I think, I'm not sure, but yeah, there's like I used to be like so into like legal YouTubers. I don't know why, but like I don't know, just like the whole procedural aspect or whatever like kind of gets me. I do like detective stuff, you know. That seems to be what happened. Yes. Might be able to find out what was really written here. Really? You can do that? That's right. With this. It's called luminol. Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Ah yes, have we done those tests yet? You're supposed to do that before the case, like we've said before, but sure, do it now. Who cares? Ah yes. Have we done those tests yet? Ah yes. As if I'm going to tell you. Bloodstains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it in court now. Sure who it was, but it was a short. I want to say Law by Mike does like a lot of shorts. Let me see. Let's see if I can like find him right quick. Oh my god, he has like a really like cringy video. Why can I not link this? I have to actually click it. Wait. I have it muted, so it doesn't matter. Where's the share button? Oh, never mind. Here's the share button. Abyss, was it this guy? Was it someone else? Cause yeah, I've watched like a lot of this guy's videos, and they're like something, you know. Go for it, right, Apollo? Do I have to do the test? You have to spray the luminol on it. It's simple. Oh, that's loud. I heard a chemical that reacts to blood. I've heard of this somewhere. Ah, yes, I believe an analysis is called for. Have at it. Right, ready? So, yeah, you like watch like a lot of like crime shows or whatever. Which is the one that like reacts where it's like light blue? Is that the one where it's like blood or semen that like reacts with like a night light or like a radioactive light or whatever it's called? One of the two. Right, ready? Easy as pie. Just press space to spray an area. Here, give it a try. Eyes of the entire court are focused on me. Apollo, your hand is shaking. Let's do this. Huh. It's not even a name, it's a number. Well, it really works. This must be the power of science. These light bikes. Okay, it says IPXX314206. Is that the name? The killer's name? The killer is a cyborg, I bet. Ah, I haven't. So what is it? I thought those letters IPXX look familiar. That's an Interpol ID number. Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency? Most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. Why would he write that number? Maybe the criminal is a cop. Why would Mr. Toulouse even know a number like that? Ah, good show, Fraulein Detective. Rock on. Eh? Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Arian, are you there? Come up to witness stand. Nice, it's the shark dickhead. There, and I heard, you heard what we need. Go check the Interpol ID number. Sure thing. Give me 30 minutes. No, give me 27. Not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is airtight, or so it seems. Yet, if this number is really that of an Interpol agent... Wait, I know. What if Machi Tabai is really an undercover Interpol agent? Maybe. That'd be wild if she was, though, wouldn't it? That would be a possibility. Possibility, yes. One that would make him the killer for certain. Why did Latius know an Interpol ID number? That's all I want to know. Well, we have some time while we wait for Darren's report. Let's go work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? Love this game's music so much. A curious mystery concerning Machi Tabai. What are you talking about? Fraulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could, in fact, see just before the trial began. It all seemed too much of a bother to tell you. Had me until that last bit. Does this not raise another rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see? Exactly. It makes a little sense. What do you think for your forehead? Me? Machi Tabai predicted he was blind. Do you know why? How could he know? Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he? He's known for the very start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time. Something wrong? You think perhaps This is all some sort of game. Know that the moment I heard that report, I knew why. I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else. It's got nothing to do with it, but sure. What does that have to do with anything? There was a reason why Machitabai pretended to be blind. It wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now? It wasn't for himself. Well, Mr. Justice, you present evidence that shows why the defendant had to feign blindness. Show evidence. Which means, no, it couldn't be. Could show here for it. Seems that you thought of something. I couldn't figure out the things on my own. Hate having to take my... That happens, don't worry, but I'm using a strategy guy. I mean, totally not using strategy guy. I mean, what? Very well, look at this. This is why he was pretending he couldn't see. So I'm gonna guess that like Lamirora was the blind one, maybe. I don't know why they're like doing it in like reverse like that, but yeah, you know.
Take that!
That is Lamirora. Lamirora and Machitabai. All their relationship, in particular their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country. And Lamirora and her pianist would go walk together, she leading him by the hand. And when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. He would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind. She led him all the times, never let him go. All times? Yet, we have just learned something that makes the arrangement peculiar indeed. So, pianist, right? Let's talk about pianist, right? I forgot like what game studio is or something like that, but like I know there was like this one like big game company or whatever. They had this like controversy, I want to say, where like the composer for like all like the main tracks in the game or whatever was like he said he was blind, but like he wasn't blind. Like he's like did like a bunch of like not advertisements. Not advertisements, interviews. He did like a bunch of interviews, right? Where like he like talked to like reporters and journalists and like someone like eventually like figure out like, you know, like from like a bunch of like his mannerisms and like other stuff that like kind of like red flags or whatever, like someone figure out like this guy is not blind. He's like pretending, he's like he's faking being blind for like clout or whatever. It's like boost up his music career, and he's like, what's wrong with you, you know? Like what's his name? I can like Google it right quick. It's like figure out like what it is. Oh, there's a French movie that's based on it, what I'm talking about, but or no, not well, it might be unrelated, but it's something. Let me see. Maybe that's right. Pianist pretends. Okay, I don't know. I know it's like a super old story, but I can't remember what what the name of the guy was. But like, apparently there's like a French movie based on whatever I'm talking about, or not based on it, but like that's coincidentally like the same thing. Oh wait, no, is this it? No, it's not a French movie. Oops, it's a Indian movie. Oh, it's a comedy too. That it sounds super funny though. But yeah, I want to say there was like a story like that. I'm probably wrong, but I would like to look for it later. But yeah, much you could see. I would have to keep up this act this entire time. Oops. Still in big mode. There. Was that part of their performance? I think there's a simpler explanation. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all. That can only mean one thing. Really? It was all the other way around. No one needed to be led by the hand. It was La Mirror. What is this? Do you mean to say La Mirror is... she's... Your Honor, La Mirror is blind. What? Order. That's crazy, Prosecutor Gavin. Is it now? Please shed some light, some sanity on this madness. The defense has made an outrageous claim. The only thing outrageous I see about the defense is his vast forehead. Oof, forehead joke again. Yet I see it was not vast in vain this time. He's quite correct. But that makes no sense. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter and sign? Well, that like name makes a lot more sense when you figure out like she can't see, like sound is like one of her best senses because she's got to hear everything or touch everything. Well, since we have her here, why not ask La Mirror herself? I believe she's still in the witness waiting room. Apollo, what does this mean for our case? Don't ask me. I have no idea what that she couldn't see. I couldn't even imagine it until now. Bailiff, bring in La Mirror. La Mirror. Pains me deeply to call you before us again this way. If you must, please do not be concerned on my behalf. Those eyes, she's really can't see, really. It's true. How funny is it that a tiny lie born in a Brazilian countryside? Oh, 20% battery left. Wait. Okay. Is my tracking better when I have it this slow like this? Weird. Give me 1 second. So you are. As mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became La Mirror. I know too many memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for La Mirror. And see? You may recall me saying something towards the beginning of this trial, hair forehead. What's that? I believe it was something that's unfortunate. Crime had no direct witnesses. Now Lemur, I must ask you to the stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor? Yes, of course. Though I admit I'm a little bit lost here. I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor. Ouch. I'm Hero's eyes. I have no memory of the light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. As silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. That was a bomb. This is a murder trial. I apologize. It's part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret, no matter what. Does that stand in court, though? Like in real life? Like trade secrets have to be kept even in like court of law or whatever? I feel like that's probably not a thing. Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would. She told us the truth in the beginning. When she saw nothing. Bring that line back. Very well. Does the defense have anything to add? I'd like to cross-examine. What is there left to ask? There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me. Perhaps it's best that we let you get that out of your system, Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself. Very well, the defense may proceed. However, be aware that this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful for the witness. Okay, there's only one part that bothered me. I've got to press whatever the faulty part is. I'm Hero's eyes. I've no memory of the light. Debuted in a world of darkness and sound. Producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So there's it may sound I have to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. So, I'm gonna assume it's this one, cause like, why would Mr. Latouche call her out as a witness if he knew that she couldn't see anything? So maybe everyone on the staff didn't know? Maybe? Perhaps? When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Latouche? Of course, he was my manager. He knew. And that's what's been bugging me. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? I believe I know what's bothering our young defense attorney. You're thinking of when they discover the body, yes? Is he right, Apollo? Yes, I was. He's alive. So Latouche, can you hear me? Oh, it's so cold, witness. You're cold? Don't worry. You're going to be fine. Help is on the way. can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Latus. Tell me who's the witness. Witness is Siren. Wait. Was he saying the witness can't see? I'm gonna ask the witness, and he named you. Why would he do that? He knew you were blind. I don't know. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself. Meaning what? There's no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more. Witness, Siren? I've heard them many times, along with a little play acting by our defense. I remember them well myself. But that's not the statement. That statement is not to what I refer to. I mean what he said before that. Before? What came before that? Yeah. We got hit again. That's right. He tried to tell you. He said, can't see. He wasn't talking about himself. Talking about the witness. I see. Too bad the defense did not. Well, hair forehead? Try relaxing and look at the facts next time. Order, order, order. Recalling Lamiror's earlier testimony, I was on my way from the stage to the back stage exit. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But he couldn't have heard those gunshots. But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that. Yeah, I know it's getting like intense. I thought we proved that. That's not the most important part here. The moment he was shot, so the 2 witnessed her through the window. Why else would someone have named her as the witness? I really did hear them. Oh, she's sweating too. She's getting nervous. 2 gunshots and that man's voice. Unfortunately, there's no such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. We have already run a simulation, of course. But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know who it is in an instant. Bailiff, Your Honor. What is it, Bailiff? Do you not see we're in the middle of a session here? We have results back from the investigation. Investigation? The Interpol number that Mr. Latus left us. Well, let's hear it. We will now continue this cross-examination afterward. Detective Crescend, your report, please. That's good water. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. Good work as always, Darren. Darren? How was that name pronounced? Is it Darien or is it Darian? Well, tell us about the number. Is it the defendant a secret agent? IPXX314206. The agent registered under that number. Was Romain oh, so it was the victim. What? Our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Latus himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation. But when he wrote those letters, he was trying to tell us his own identity. And the cautious killer tried to wipe them away. Mr. Latus was an undercover Interpol agent. So him being Lamiror's manager, it's just a cover, most likely. There's another important detail I found. Well, out with it. Considers that 45 caliber rifle the murder weapon. Apparently it belonged to... Oh, so someone shot him with his own gun. That sucks. Oof. Get Interpol permit to carry firearms. And the registration number on the revolver matched. So the victor was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver. So the victor was an Interpol agent the victim was an Interpol agent on an undercover op. I wonder how this ties into everything. Me too. Hi everyone. Thanks so much for the raid. Let me shout you out. Hi everyone. I'm Alexis Tohime, Tiger Gal VTuber, and thank you for stopping by. I'm doing like Phoenix Wright today. Like we're like busting this case like wide open. Basically, like we just found out the murder victim was a cop that got shot with his own gun. So, oh wait, there. So yeah, the murder victim was like a cop who got shot with his own gun. We find out like the defendant isn't actually blind. The singer that he works with is actually blind, and there's like a bunch of stuff that just got put out there, you know. But how was your stream? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? Nice. I like stopped by your stream earlier. Like what were you doing in like Duel Links today? Because I saw you playing. I think I saw you playing Amazons for a little bit, but I don't know if you were just like doing ladder grinding, or if you were like doing challenges, or if you were just trying to like brew a new deck, or because I remember you were talking about like, Snake Eye and stuff too. Like I remember hearing you talk about Snake Eyes. Are they adding Snake Eyes to Duel Links soon, or like are you just like talking about other stuff? Oh, shut up, Abyss. I gave the I am super tired and I'm just like relaxing, so shut up. You were just having fun? That sounds super nice. Just talking about stuff, I got you. That sounds super fun. I appreciate the raid to my stream. Thank you so much. Like you can just relax and vibe if you want. Stay and watch the stream, or like go off and get some water, you know, either one. I appreciate your raid, either way. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wonder how that ties into everything. It's got to tie in somehow, you'd think. Yeah, somehow. Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Christine. It's a great help. Oof, ad break. No problem, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Wait. Lamiror, is something the matter? That voice just now. Dorian? Mr. Dorian, is it? It was him. I'm sure of it. It was him? You aren't saying... That voice I heard, talk to Mr. Latouche. When I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Dorian. Oh my god, why does that guitar sound so gnarly? Is this some kind of joke? What? No way. Wow, his hair is long. He's got like a shark torpedo dickhead mullet. Courtroom fell into such a chaotic state, the trial had to be suspended temporarily. Oof. I'd never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day you get an accusation like that one. I'm Aurora, fingering Darren Ryan Crescent. Not only is he a guitarist, but he's also a detective. Could it really have been his voice that Lamiror heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure if I could keep up with it. No whimpering now, Apollo. Oh my god, like Trucy doesn't like hearing men that whimper. Bleh. It's fun though. Oh, oops. I went back to the main menu. Oops, oops. Oh, wow. I forgot this game. This one only has 4 cases. Episode 3. Can I skip to episode 4 if I want to? Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. To go back where I left off. Wait. Episodes, load. Load. Here. July 9th, 2:12 p.m. Right? Anything agency. Hey, Apollo. What? Well, you know, actually, nothing. I mean, something, or maybe not. Out with it, the suspense is giving me an ulcer. You know, the trial today, I was overthinking. If you gave it a score, what score would you give it? A score? Gee whiz. I guess, well, maybe, well, I'm just as bad as you. I see, so vague. Clearly. Might you avoid a guilty verdict, which is something. I'm less confused about the case. Ask the Interpol about the number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. IPXX3144206 was Romain Latouche. And the victim, Mr. Latouche? Who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. We don't have any idea of what he was investigating. Well, true. But we know who shot him now. Lamiror told the whole court. Wait. The voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it. It was him. It was Mr. Dorian. Another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries. Me too, Trucy. Me too, Trucy. That's why I'm playing this game. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Red up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion. Yeah, we haven't talked to Phoenix in like a while, haven't we? Not that I'm allowed to mention it. I haven't seen Daddy around. What is that? What is he? Some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will? Wouldn't say that, but he has been going out a lot. He have a speech impediment. Some top secret mission, he said. Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. You got me to help you, which is fine. Fine, right? Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate. That's the spirit. Option. Alright, time to get investigating. So where we gotta find Phoenix? Sunshine Coliseum, Detention Center. Detention Center. Detention Center visitor room. Machi may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. And they don't have any decisive evidence. But yeah, only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room. Right? The air vent. And he lied. Lied? Machi to buy can't see? Machi. Speak of the devil. Looks like he's doing okay. I forget. Why did we come here? Not like we can talk to him or anything. Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo. And it's kind of hard to build a court case on feelings. But since we're here anyway, might as well get what we want to say. Might as well get what I want to say off my chest. If you need someone to complain to, I'll listen. I think she's actually worried for me. I think he said, "I'm sorry, I cannot speak your language. You are very..." Lucy, you know he didn't say that. This is why I never trust a translator. Does he care about any of this? Gun? Nope. Okay, let's try talking. Trial yesterday? So what did you think of the trial today? Nothing. You. I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he'd probably be scared over his mind by the trial. Oh, well, that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win. If he's found not guilty, we win. Much you might not understand English, but I bet he gets better. I bet that he gets that better than you do. Oh. Will we be able to investigate him outside of court? I'm glad Lamoureux testified. What a great person. She even got Machi off the hook by naming another suspect. True. Garen of the Governors, the detective. Wonder if Machi knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went after all. No one told him. No one told him there's a new suspect. How would he know? Hey. What is it, Apollo? No, it's nothing. I must be imagining it. Imagining what? Just, I couldn't help but feel that, I don't know. Machi, he doesn't understand what we're saying, right? Oh! So yeah, double liar, then he actually can speak English. How could he? He's just a young boy genie, he doesn't speak English. Yeah, but my bracelet is reacting to him. Maybe it's malfunctioning. Or maybe it's scared, thinking, you keep making those I'm so mad faces. How was that bad? Machi lied to us lied about not being able to see. What if that's not all he's lied about? Curious about it, then there's one thing to do. You can ask him. I think I'll take something big to get him some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Machi. So we gotta go get evidence from somewhere, then we can like actually speak to him. Cause like I guess he's gonna keep pretending he can't speak English until then. Let's try this last one though. So Machi, you can see, right? Machi can see and Lamoureux can't. Oh, world's gone topsy-turvy. Sorry, Apollo. I don't think you're going to get any information out of Machi. Which makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. Let's go somewhere else since she's got nothing else to say, or he's got nothing else to say us. Sunshine Coliseum. Guilty as charged for Sunshine Coliseum. Ooh, what a great day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing. Weather matters for an investigation? Don't some days feel like magic days or defense days? Sure. Let's get started, shall we? Right on. Let's go show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your voice training, and this is a perfect place for it. I did enough at home, thank you. There's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it to the big stage. I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I am a lawyer. Then you're in luck, because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and I shout, objection! Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already. Let's go to the hallway. And that headset is still on the ground. Ah, Mr. Attorney. Sorry about today. There's nothing you need to apologize for. You are merely defending Machi. Are you okay? Alone, I mean? Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one can get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of, you know who we were before we even spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. Oh, you must have great ears. Ears that heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday, but how? Can I pick that thing off the floor yet? It's been lying there since the day before yesterday. Yep. It's small. Maybe no one's noticed it. Kinda want to pick it up. A cool souvenir, don't you think? Does stick out in my mind for some reason. Alright, gonna take like another shortish break. 5 or 10 minutes or so. Get some water, freshen up, etc. etc. So be right back, okay? Okay, I am back. So what does she have to say today? Let's ask her about her cop manager. About Mr. Latouche. Yes, he was an Interpol agent, I hear. So you have no idea? Of course not, no one did. Guess that's what it means to be undercover. But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was. Why did he pose as our manager? I do not understand. You have no idea? I can only assume that he was investigating me. But why? Makes you think that? Perhaps it's not so, but I cannot deny the possibility. Learn how to spell Abyss. Because my condition. As my present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded in memory. Clouded from my memory. Clouded, right? Yes. Darkness that I fear is not the darkness I see when I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart. In your heart? In your heart. I have no memory of the time before I became La Mirror. I woke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in the restaurant those days. What was it that she said about not being able to remember the light? I did not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming La Mirror is lost to me. But I don't think you... I can think of no other option, no other explanation. Why would an agent of Interpol approach me? Do you think our past might be related to this case? No way. That seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, La Mirror. Thank you, Machi. Tells me this often when I fear who I might have been. The voice, Machi. I met Machi before my debut as La Mirror. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia. He was playing the piano. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see. Is that when you start playing opposites? Machi was pretending he couldn't see. No, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut. After becoming known as the landscape painter in sound. It's been tough for Machi. Pretending he couldn't see, all while acting as your eyes. We held hands constantly. I mean, always. He would write his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He is smart, gentle boy. I think I see what she's getting at. Machi would never harm her soul. It was a different statement that he made in court. About hearing Darren Ryan's cousin's voice at the scene of the crime. I did not know his name. But I could never forget a voice. Wait. La Mirror, is something the matter? That voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it. It was him, I'm sure of it. No way. As I sat in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That's when I heard his voice. I'm guessing Darren, Ryan, and Mr. Lucius were talking about something. The next moment, I heard the gunshots. Why don't you call security? To be honest, though, the noise was quite frightening. I never imagined the gunshots might be real. And then I was in quite a hurry for myself. I left the scene at once. So, it was really Darren's voice that she heard. At least, certainly thinks it was. Is there any good evidence I can show her? No. I'll click that button. So... Oh, give her brooch? You think you could tell me? Sorry, information about the outside world is somewhat limited. I didn't know what I've heard or felt. Maybe that explains why she didn't react when I showed her stuff the other day. She was still pretending she couldn't see then. She could see, okay. There's probably no point in showing her evidence if she actually can't see, you know? It's probably not super good. Oh no, my phone! Wait, oops. Okay, whoops. You ever like fall on the ground and when you wake up your hair's shorter somehow? I think that's what just happened just now. I've heard of that happening, but I've never seen it happen, you know? So let's see. Whoa, why is that flashing like that? OBS is weird sometimes. Okay. Let's move. Cabiner's the stage. Oh, the platform's gone now. Ooh, what's in here? Now that's a big instrument case. That's a case for contrabass, I think. It could fit 20 violins in there, I bet. It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument. You could fit 5 truces in there, I bet. You compare me to an instrument? Sure, why not? I wonder who left it sitting open like that. Piano. Machi played so beautifully. Like a real pianist. That's just silly, Apollo. How can you call someone as good as Machi a pianist? But he is. He literally plays a piano. That's what a pianist does. It's like throwing mess. Didn't we have this conversation before? This thing. Look at all these electronics. They must all be sound related. Doesn't seeing a bunch of these machines make you want to just fiddle with them? Can I, Apollo, please? No feeling. You'll break something. You're gonna make an omelet. You gotta break some eggs. That's what Daddy always says. These eggs look kind of expensive. An omelet would be so good right now. omelet with like lots of cheese, spinach, ham, all the works. Still can't believe we found Machi and Mr. Latuso up here at the top of the tower. I used to not like high places, but now I hate them. It's not like we could have been, it would have been nice if we found a dead body close to the ground. Although that reminds me, Daddy's bad with heights too. No kidding. Took me on a Ferris wheel ride a while ago, you know. Halfway through, his face got all green and he mumbled objection over and over. Poor guy. Still like this thing over here, like looks like a dual disc. Can you even see it on screen? Nah, oh well. Can't see it behind me, but like there's like a thing behind me, my head that like, wait, I can just move my head, can't I? Oh, no, man, you can't even see because the chat box. Oh well, oops. Is there anything else I need to investigate? Ladder? Nope, I don't want to look at the ladder. It's a ladder we use to climb up the stage tower. Not a moment I'm likely to forget anytime soon. Me neither. Never be able to climb up another tower without thinking about it, you know? I'll never be able to climb up a tower again, period. Oh, he doesn't do well with heights? Huh. Let's go to the dressing room, Governors. Nothing's in here. No one's in here. Okay, LMs. Oh. Oh. Do not open. This window where Lamaror saw the crime from. Wish it was that simple. Kind of hard to see a crime when you can't see. But she did hear it. Yeah, but the window was closed. Maybe she heard it from some other way. You know what? I think this is like a good place to stop. All right. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So. Anyone in chat have like a recommendation who has your raid? Appreciate everyone for like stopping by, like watching the stream. Thank you all so much. Don't leave yet because we're gonna like raid out to somebody. If you're like subscribed or whatever, you can use this raid message, and if you're not, you can use this one. But you should like subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot. Makes me like super happy and stuff, and it's like a nice thing to do, you know. So let's see who else is on, so we gotta figure out who to raid. Thank you, Skinny. I appreciate it. Fiendish is on. Lily Koizumi is on. Valen Polaris is on right now. Haven't raided them in like a long time, but let's go raid out to them. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thanks to all, and like have a good day. Don't leave yet because we're gonna raid out now. Friday stream is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, no, wait, wait. Thanks so much, everyone, and have a good night, okay? Wait. No, that didn't rate out. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good night. See y'all later, and bye.
So